Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Yes, it's Friday night. Yes, we're starting early. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, but it's cold as fuck, and trying to write when you got rain and snow and a draft and everything. It's yeah. Okay. So I need to check something here. Frostybot is Frostybot down? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to... So we needed to do some stuff there. I didn't notice that. And we need to enable everything again. So give me a moment here. Right, so da. Give me a moment. All right. Let's see here. All right, there we go. All right, so there we go. All right, so we had to basically get that sorted out there. Little technical issue, because funny enough, it connected straight away at the very beginning. So what was my day like? I went to bed like I was asleep by about 2 o'clock last night. Woke up at 5. Did a little gaming in the morning. Did a little bit of writing. Got writer's block. Took a nap. Woke up around. Woke up. Found out what time my brother is bringing his kids over so they can get their presents, and then spent the better part of the evening trying to write something. But because of the low temperatures, I really hate writing when it's cold, because it's like you have the space heater on, and then you're concerned about the heat and everything of that stuff, and that it's not running too long, and then it's like the brain refuses to kind of function in that way. Still, got all of this week's Overwatch challenges done, and the reason why I can do some extra gaming and stuff, it's a time of year where things at the job really slow down because of the Christmas and New Year's holidays. So it's but so I'm paying off various bills ahead of time to to cover things until things return to normal. So what do I have? So tonight our goal is to wrap up Mass Effect 1, essentially, because we have it's a legendary edition, and it technically counts as one game, and that's what we're labeling Friday as here. Because we just go from Mass Effect 1 into Mass Effect 2 and so forth. So that's it. How about we get into it? And if you are new here or watching the YouTube VODs, you will, of course, be made very much aware of the situation. I don't know what's the situation here with the PlayStation stuff. is like can't use earbuds with the PlayStation consoles because it prevents the audio from being captured by the capture card for whatever fucking reason. We don't know why that is the case, it just is. Which makes, in many ways, PlayStation consoles inferior to Xbox consoles. Now, we do have various things. Can't turn that one in. Still missing a few of these. And that can't be turned in. We screwed up on that one, so... Hotel in the Maroon Sea cluster. That will be our next destination here. Also, advantage of starting a half hour early, meaning we can do some extra stuff here. Oh, wait. That's where we will need to land. Here will be another one thing there. Yes. Seriously. It becomes the most balanced squad in terms of power usage. Here we all are on the road with the Mako. I mean, you have vehicles in games like Helldivers and such that you wish could have the awesomeness of the Mako. Like the raw, pure horsepower. And then Granted, this is one of the tougher planets to get around in because you got the kind of like the sharp inclines and stuff. No, as many times I have played this game, this is the one planet that actually gives me the most trouble. So, new plan, new approach. But again, the Mako cannot be stopped. The Mako cannot be slowed down by a mountain. Of course, see, if this game was realistic, the Mako would blast through the mountain. It's a big enough gun on it. Or should we say cannon? What they say? Hit that bitch a cannon. But again, the big thing is like with the Mako is that if there is essentially environmental texture on the cliffside, you can get over anything.
Redeploying.
Square, triangles, triangle, square. Yeah, there's no texture there. Basically nothing for the treads to grip onto.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about this. Please have mercy. That's the last of them.
We enter the building.
Perimeter clear.
Like it's ladies' night and the feeling's right. 'Cause it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. This is why we bring Tally everywhere we are going. This should be. Kinda nearby-ish from this angle. In a case where yeah, it is kind of a weird thing to reach this one. Like, you know where we know where it's at, but it's always like it's a pain in the ass one to reach. It's the one thing that puts the limits to the remarkable engineering that is the Maker. Once you get there, get there. neighbor. How's it going, Sino? How be you today? Alright. The next one is back this way. Like, how was your week? And hopefully you are in a place that is a lot warmer than where I am. 33 degrees outside, and it's going to be plummet. It's going to get down into like the teens. Down in the teens over the next couple of days. My fucking electric and gas bill for January is going to be through the fucking roof, isn't it? Got a gift card you can spend at GameStop for Christmas yesterday? Sweet! I haven't been to a GameStop in years. Last time I was in a video game store in general was like a Best Buy last year when I was stopped off to drop off cable boxes at Oh no. See, people say they want snow, but then you gotta remember this. You gotta shovel it. That snow needs to be shoveled at some point in time. And I got bad knees and a bad back on top of it, so it's like, yeah, yo, no, you can keep the snow. It's snow's no fun. Like, heat's not better by any stretch of the imagination. This is a great place, so we're picking up a whole lot of good gear. I'm trying to think of like what side missions did I miss? Because we should be at level like 28, 29 here. 26. I'm thinking I missed. I know I got 2 missions I can't. I got 3 missions I can't turn in because of the mistakes of pacing. But I'm thinking of everybody else. With that gift card, I plan on getting a game each for the Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Nice. I haven't added anything to my Switch collection in a while. Actually, on my birthday, we might actually make use of the Switch quite a bit that day. Yeah, because normally I would have these little collector things done. So clearly I have we're gonna have to bop around the galaxy a bit. Incoming ad break. Just gonna spread in the holiday cheer with a GameStop gift card bonanza. Dreaming of a snowy Christmas, wishing for waist deep drifts instead of heat. Triple Gaming Systems has a plan to snag titles for the Switch, Xbox, and PS. Game on! Oh boy, Rex is feeling it this. Frosty is feeling it this evening, isn't she? What do you mean level terrain? I am on level terrain. That was weird. So Frosty is feeling definitely like a Krogan tonight. You can fight like a Krogan, leap like a leopard. You'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Take cover.
We are in many ways. I think there is like an overall total for certain things to be accomplished. A big empty room. That's always nice to see. Oh, wow. All right, so one thing we're going to do is when we get to the back to the Normandy, Need to do like a mission checklist. All right. All right. Time to do the checklist. UNC Colony of the Dead done. UNC Exogeny Facility done. UNC Hostile Takeovers done. UNC Lost Module done. UNC Lost Freighter done. Rogue VI. Okay, so alright, so look, matter of fact, I need I need to do the filter in here. Okay, we got Major Kyle. Done. UNC Distress Call. Done. Sorry, Citadel. Citadel stuff knocked out. Privateers. Done. Missing Survey Team. Done. UNC Hostage. Done. Got that one. Dead Scientists. That's done. Sorry, writing's done. Geth Incursions. Done. What's an artifact done? Tally Trigger Missions. Espionage Probe. Done. Rogue VI. Obviously done. Lost Freighter. Done. Acrocellion dead. Family Armor there. Lost Module. The Fourth Estate. Hostile Takeover. Colony of the Dead. Okay, so sorry diplomacy, we can't turn that in. Privateers. Some of the options, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, You're Doing Chronicles, Lego 2 Drive for Switch. Thing the same except... PS5 Plus. Well... you got some options there. I don't know anything about Eurodyne Chronicles Rising. I don't know anything about that. Lego 2K, I've heard was a decent racer. And Nick All-Star Brawl 2, if it's an improvement over the first one, like I say, you could if you like the Switch multiverse style of gameplay, certainly a way to go. In the Anakin Traverse. You have the first one for the Switch, okay. Where did... I was in the Voyager cluster. Where the... Ah, we're locked out of that mission. Okay, so we're locked out of that. Yep, I've played Smash Ultimate. Matter of fact, I put in a lot of time in Smash Ultimate, mostly for its campaign mode. Never, and even though that I had to kind of like make various adjustments to gameplay. Yeah, but I enjoyed Smash. What I really enjoyed about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was basically the music, like the library of music from all the different games and stuff that it had. Was pretty damn sweet. Which, if you're wondering what I didn't like about Nick All Stars Brawl, the first one, because I played that, I paid for it outright, and its sequel is on Game Pass. Matter of fact, I could mess around with that on the Game Pass side of things, just to check it out. You know, rack up some achieve modes and stuff. Like the first one, like it launched with some obvious things missing. And I think no, I'm trying to remember. Did it launch with voiceovers or not? Yeah, because Multiverses had voice work in it from the very start. Nick Brawl didn't, which was very disappointing. It added voiceovers later on, if memory serves me right. Which I could be wrong in that regard. But I've picked up a number of the one big trouble I have with I do like fighting games. I do. The biggest problem I have with fighting games, however, or at least they're not exactly great games to stream, especially for clips and stuff.
Deployed.
But it's getting used to the various control schemes and stuff, and Smash and its clones, Nick Brawl, Multiverses and stuff. They have like their own, because they're basically at their core they're platform games at their very core. Like you can make an entire action adventure game based around those mechanics. And it makes sense. Huh. There's only just a handful of them. Anyway. Again, on a New Game Plus run as a soldier for Mass Effect. Definitely going to have, like, all the best possible gear.
Mayday! 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 This is
Mayday?
Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
It's like there's Shepard's quote of the night. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Now, I will say this: if there's one bad thing about the original Mass Effect, is that every mission you physically have to return to like the proper point for extraction. Do, 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 do. And the trick there. Yeah, getting the Prothean data disks, that's not what we need. You know, why bring Rex? See, we can swap in anybody in Rex's slot. But Rex is kind of like our heavy hitter, so Rex has to come along. And Tali, she can unlock. Well, technically we have two heavy hitters, but I don't know. All right. Nope. Depending on how I pace this out. Actually, there is something that I think is kind of funny now that I think about it. We can't return to the Citadel. We are fugitives, yet we are still fulfilling our duty. He said duty. Yeah, so there are like 9 places we have not been. Place is a hole. It has a hole in the ground. Room. Think back to Wednesday. Car with a big ass engine goes by, and it gets picked up outside my house. It gets picked up by the microphone. Freaks Panda and Iceman the hell out because they. We got Air Mako. Over here is the entrance to like the part 2 portion of this. Oh no. Right, next stop. Over there. There's a mysterious N64 game. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, wait. Xeno, I apologize. I missed that. There's a sci-fi game on N64 I don't remember, but it had these big alien bugs. Xeno, I do apologize. It's like sometimes I miss stuff in the chat, obviously, when I focus on the game. I do apologize. I think I know what you're talking about because I remember seeing a video about it. It was I think it was from the, if memory serves me right, the game that you're trying to remember was made by the folks who ended up becoming Rockstar. If memory Rockstar Games. I could be wrong, but because I never had an N64, but that's what it's reminding me of. We go up, go over here. This place had a lot of things to visit. That's a hell of a sky.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
How'd it get this bad? They were the Marines, that's why.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
Good
There's
question.
been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
They did a lot.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
We already hooked up to Mako.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
You heard her. Now's a good time to take a leak.
I will destroy you! You must die! We'll hold.
Let's get moving.
I will destroy you!
It's like, we just dome them.
You must die! I will destroy you! You must die!
Like, why can't more games have sniper modes like this?
I will destroy you!
Yes, I will destroy you.
You must die!
Think we got them all?
You must die!
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs.
That's a sick armor helmet
They call space
combination.
About 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
I have another mission I need to complete. Can't do it for you.
Understood, Commander. I wasn't asking. We'll hold until an evac ship arrives. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. And there's something else on this block too. We cruise along, don't you know? Well, we go up, we go down. We're freezing our tail feathers off. The Mako, crossing vast terrain with little to no difficulty. We flipped her. We enter the yours because it's not mine. Oh yes, take off the helmet in the dark dank air shaft. It keeps saying all. It kept saying all clear. It's like we have to have a serious conversation with them about what they mean by all clear.
Good to go.
First aid specialist.
Think we got him, Commander.
Making full use of the Medigel.
I think we're good, Commander.
Let's see. Master intimidation. Again, what makes Tali so wonderful in the first game? Most of your enemies are synthetics. Are Geth. And she has all sorts of abilities that screw with them. Wait, did I? Do 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 do. The big question: did we come? No, we more or less hit this system before. Yeah, we did. Come all the way over here. Wait, so did I? Let's double check this one. Huh. Alright, because this place gets duked. Open the lockers. Daddy was clearly prepared for anything.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus commandos?
Cerberus. I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit.
That's what they claim.
Up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are
Wise words from
consistently
Rex.
Stupid.
Let's go.
Hey. The ship's about to explode, Shepard. Okay. Alright, let me just do a double check here. Sigma 23 done. Alright. Colony of the Dead. Done. Exogeny facility. Done. Pharaohs. UNC hostile takeover. Done. Lost module. Done. Lost freighter. Done. Rogue VI. Done. Espionage probe. Done. Gas incursions. Done. Dead scientists. Done. Postage. Done. Missing survey team. Done. Privateers. Done. Usual readings. It's we did that, didn't we? That's weird. Oh, distress call. UNT distress call. That's what I was looking at wrong. The Caspian Sea, the maroons. Okay. Wait, gotta take the squad.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
The ship boat. Shit. Not often we screw up there.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact let sovereigns subvert their free will, like he did with Saren. Why else would they fly into Geth space?
The
For a
entries don't
vacation?
make a lot
Maybe
of
they just
sense
want to get
after
away
that.
from it all.
It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now you gotta get melee kills on top of everything else, which is not easy. Shepard's not built for close. Oddly enough, Shepard is not built for hand-to-hand combat. It's alright. So that just leaves UNC Cerberus. Ba ba ba. Weirdness. Yeah, we're missing the prerequisite mission. All right. So we are going to take a break. Here, how many hours have we snuck into this playthrough? 24 hours? Yeah, okay. So we're going to take a restroom break. We shall be back.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
Hi.
E voi che diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him. Wanna go again, Shorty?
He was short.
Tough girl. Couldn't get her to talk.
Shit, 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 shit.
Will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress.
At least the trail markers appear to be functional.
No ice, still a wall. What about that?
Well, we'll see about that as we shit.
I just need a second.
This really sucks.
The ultimate suckitude.
Shell, it's time.
What are you doing? Shell? Shell, what the hell?
Sit down, get safe.
Shell, hey!
We're hauling ass. Come on.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Life lever.
Now, how the hell did they get in? Shit.
I'm gonna run to the bedroom here.
Oh. Shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Nope.
What the fuck is
If you just heard a car that was just outside my house. People around here like having those big ass motors in the middle of the damn night.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact.
And we're back. How you doing, Captain Cylon? Yeah, took a nap? Well, I did start a half hour early, too. So, there's that. I was waiting for it. I know what I like, too. I took a nap today, too, and I lost some time. So, yeah. Nope, I went bopping around the galaxy cleaning up some side missions that that we could still do, and I'm about to do Bringing Down the Sky. I just noticed something that the camera is a bit off here. Yep. I just noticed. Yep, so you have... Yep. What did you miss? See, the only thing, because we never turned this mission because we didn't find the system till late, so we missed out on doing the 2 Cerberus follow-up missions. So Kahoku is still alive. Oddly enough. And which in its own way locks us out of knocking off these. And I forgot to turn this one in. We were on Pharaohs when Fidana was still alive, so. But what we did here. Listening post Alpha and Theta, Depot 23, Derelict Freighter, which oddly enough were not listed as assignments in the journal. I actually had to use a list of the assignments to filter out, because I knew there was stuff that we were missing that we did not do. So, you missed nothing major. We did get the trophy for... whatchamacallit? The, for, using... the healing gels. Since these are mostly Batarian enemies, I think there's no. I have to bring Tally because there might be something that's unlocked. So, yep. Okay, are we back? All right, we're back. Not sure what the hell just happened. But, okay, that was weird. Just suddenly just OBS itself hit the that was just weird. I have never seen that happen. I've seen like the disconnect or like where it waits a bit to reconnect. I've seen that. I've never seen it where OBS is literally with a stop streaming button goes from brown to like where I basically have to shut it down and turn it back on. That was weird. All right. Now, one thing I like to do with this one is this place, you basically, it's a lot of crisscrossing. The hell was that? Huh. Mendel didn't make it. So I have. You know what that does? It actually disrupts like the ad breaks and things. At least the stream didn't reset.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
That's weird. In Mass Effect 1, I can pick these turrets off at a distance. Get out and melee this and attack them on the ground. And now for the introduction of everyone's favorite species, the Batarians. And the Varen.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Now, why did I say the Batarians are everyone's favorite species? Because when you really think about it, is there another species outside of humanity in the Mass Effect universe who is a bigger collection of pieces of shit?
Who are you? What's going on?
What's going on here?
I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed,
No,
millions
I
of
do
people
like
on
that shade
Terra
of
Nova are going to die. If I find out
with the right
anything,
combination of red and black on like the Shepard's makeup. Always makes it look badass. Then again, the average person, you know, Shepard, you know, femme shep, red hair, green eyes. But it's the other things that are also a factor. Like, you go uber full golf with Shepard. And what is full golf, you say?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Like,
Simon,
Shepard
Simon
getting
Adler.
accuses to snap
I'm
at
the chief
innocent
engineer on
civilians.
Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps.
Live blasting
We set up to
caps?
excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
I hate that one. That one always takes a little bit of
You were on
time.
site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
Well, we found one of the
They were
crew.
running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
Bowman Kate.
Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive.
One would think that she, in another life, she was using a bow.
She signed on with her
Man.
brother. Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the
Worst case scenario,
Could the
things
colony
get
be
nuked.
evacuated?
Best case scenario, things don't get nuked.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a
Well, she doesn't really show up, so no matter what you do...
If they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians.
Shepard's gonna punch a mountain into space. Who does she think she is? Chris Redfield? And for the record, yes, I have played Resident Evil 5. Me and Iceman did a run of that, which was hilarious at times. In fact, the only Resident Evil games I've ever streamed were Resident Evil HD Remake, Resident Evil 5, and Resident Evil 6. Pirate radio station. Radio X57, rocking the rock since 2182. Radio X57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Unfortunately, the only music that plays is Muzak, as in stuff that you will hear in a freaking elevator in the 1980s.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Alright, so get up there, we need, that is sometimes you just need the right indentation on the ground. The Mako can scamper up. It might be, yeah, that is a sheer rock face. I love when it says like, oh yeah, you can, where you can almost tell by the surface texture if you will be allowed or won't be allowed to climb it. I mean, with all the modifications they did to the Mako. Okay. Cross all the way over here. Look at that landing. The graceful Mako. Some say all the grace of a drunken buffalo. But a drunken buffalo cannot do this. Now, the one thing about the survivor that was here, they had the door barricaded. The Batarians quite literally blew it off.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
As you're about to hear.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Now, if memory serves.
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Here's the thing. I remember off of a Mass Effect 1 play, a 360 playthrough, there was.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
There's like a hidden like cache or something. Like a storage depot. Like, it's not on the map. Yep, there it is. Yep. So, from what I can tell, from other people I've seen play Mass Effect and they do the Bringing Down the Sky DLC, most people don't realize that this is here. Cargo manifest. Yeah, let them move explosives out of the way. So, it's like the one. If there is one thing I always intentionally want to make aware of, it's like the one secret I know that like most people don't even know about. It's this one. Yeah, because the only way you know about it is if you're just driving around, learn about it if you're driving around aimlessly, which is how I came across it. Allow me to call bullshit on that. On that whole, yes, you need level places to park the Mako. Alright. Now to do the one I absolutely hate. I hate the one with the depth charges around it. Alright, so in case anybody's wondering, who's coming to Ilos, it'll be Liara and Tali. Tali because Tali can screw with the Geth. Rule 34 both does and does not apply. And Liara, just because Liara missed out on all the big adventures. All right.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
All right. You know what? Things I need to do. Go back to Lucius's Mass Effect 1 playthrough and see her reaction to this. I'm assuming she did bring it down the sky. Good.
Perimeter secured.
Shepard, go boom. All right.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Disarm the blasting caps. Again, that is arguably the worst section in Mass Effect. Shepard, go boom. Like Shepard goes many things. Boom was definitely one of them. I think I played it so much now that it's a dance. The beeping is the music. Yeah.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Dude has a hell of a comb over.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
The Star Corridor screams ambush. I want every movement preserved for technical analysis. You know, can you imagine if Frostybot was talking about had like Rex's personality from Mass Effect 3? Would he be calling everyone princesses? Or pointing out how Turian food gives him the runs? Which, without a doubt, is probably a moment that Lucy Lucius is like completely I feel like he undersold. It's like and not to mention, you know what? Here's like the really big debatable question regarding Mass Effect 3. Do you like more than enough to condemn the Krogan to like, yes, have Mordin live at the expense of the Krogan? Do you like him that much? And the only way to do it is to literally set things up in Mass Effect 1 to have Mordin live. Because to do it, and it's like you have to kill Rex in Mass Effect 1. Essentially, throw out the apprentice state of Mass Effect 2. Like, what were we fighting for? In a way, that also justifies why I love going Shepard Thane in Mass Effect 2 and then Shepard Trainer in Mass Effect 3 in terms of romance. Because Shepard and Thane are literally the definition of star-crossed lovers. Shepard back from the dead, Thane going to an early grave. This works out quite nicely that way.
Fresh meat! Release the Baron!
Release the Baron? That doesn't seem like we're releasing the Kraken. Wow. That Varen got shot in the ass. Wait. Feeling Mass Effect nostalgia. Captain Solomon confessing to the trials of gameplay and the infamous beeping puzzle turning into a dance. Not about destroy ending life. Prioritizing safety over sentimentality. No more risk with Reapers for the love of ED. And more than a number for well accepted. No extension against his will. Salute to those tough choices. Hashtag Shepherd choices. Hey, Striker. Jug time. Yes. I am the Jug Man. Should put that on a shirt. Hashtag Jug Life. It's a hard Jug's life for us. It's a hard Jug's life for us. You can fill it up with water.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Given those options.
An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
How the hell did I end up Paragon when you make a renegade choice selection? Oh well. We're like in the end game anyway. Now we gotta make one pit stop up in the northwest corner of the map. Over here. Actually... Find the course of Renee Montoya. Actually... Of course, Rex will get an Armageddon shotgun. Huh. Funny enough, it's... Huh. Armors are about the same there. That's the rough spot with Tally's, that she does not have... Notice, I think it's actually on the Cerberus missions that we don't have access to that Tally gets like a top tier armor. Ambushed by drones, man. Where's it at? Alright. Now... Alright, so we thoroughly explored the map. Now we go here. Where are we on this? And again, missing out on the 2 Cerberus missions. Again, potentially we should be at level 30. But what we're at, because level 30, if you go by the standard leveling up, will be the equivalent of level 60. Oh well.
Take them off!
Like a shooting gallery. All right.
Die!
Huh.
You human.
He was brave.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can see.
Hey, he brought it on himself.
It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
See? Shepard agrees.
You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off.
Hey, he might have a point there.
Ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin?
2.
Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
It is, because we get to see him in Mass Effect 3.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Powering up. You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here? You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done. Damn it! You think killing me will make a difference? The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. What? What do you want? Details? It doesn't matter! It's too late for you. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Like, he doesn't know when to shut up.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Killing you is too much of a mercy. You can die.
Slowly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
Is it safe?
Colonel Survivor.
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers.
Yeah, in another hour would have been irreversible.
The most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, you're letting him bleed to death?
I think he deserves a slow death.
If anyone asks me, he was dead when I got here. Shepard, thank you. For my
Yeah, there we go.
Lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone.
Things work out.
Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh, Quarian armor?
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff.
Hey, Quarian armor for Tali.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Colossus armor for Tali. Seriously, that is some sick-looking armor for Tali. I mean, seriously, Tali looks like a damn space empress with it. Well, she has like the gas rifle. Hey, Kate Bowman is still here, and over here, and over here. Oh, and over there. Fred, what? Too soon. All right. So what is? I hate figuring my way out of this place. Is this the right corridor? It is. Map. Return to the Normandy. All right. Who's ready to talk Saren into offing himself?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the
Oh wow, last minute side mission.
There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
Yeah, especially after what we just did.
That's why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Don't you just love getting like a last minute missions? Route to system Hades Gamma Cluster. It's like last minute mission. Here we go. Totally ready for the end game. And what happens? Where is Hades Gamma? Well, it is rather perfect. Yeah, the thing is taking Liara and Tali. The question is, which one is going to take like the anti-council sentiment? And don't worry, we're going to save the council. You think I'd give Udina power? The only reason why we saved the council is because we don't like Udina. That's basically it. That's like the only reason to save the council. Because I have never done a playthrough. I have 254 items. Hey, coming up, won't come up. Too short there. Solarian tags. Yeah, I have never done like a trilogy playthrough where Shepard sacrificed the council. No, my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 1, I did sacrifice the council and then immediately did a second playthrough where we saved the council. Because I was told, it was like, oh, you kind of made things worse for yourself for Mass Effect 2. They're like, oh, really? Well, let me... But essentially, I was actually talked out of it after the fact. Just think, we are a few months away from the return of Major League Baseball scores returning to the channel. So that the Mako can fly. Can you fly, Bobby? Detroit in the near future, the father of Eric Foreman becomes like, what was it, Clarence Broderick? No, it was Clarence something. What was the name of Kurtwood Smith's character? Damn, I forgot the name of the character. Like, I know it's Red Foreman in that 70s show. Clarence something in RoboCop. Oh. That was weird.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
Good words.
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard.
We owe you?
You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over.
Yeah.
So do not pretend we are
basically
so
your
different,
African
soldier.
warlord
I deserve
situation
your
here with this dude.
Gratitude, not these attacks.
You want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap? Here you go.
Darius Raider. Oh, there you go. What we'll do on the Normandy is we'll give everyone the best possible gear and scrap the rest. Like, they knew what they were doing, sending Shepard to negotiate. Do. Of course, if you're heavy Paragon, you get like. Are we back? Are we back up, folks? I believe we are. And weird, that's the second time that's happened. Like, something's acting up with OBS. Alright, so looks like we're back up. Weird. Like, settings. You know what it is, though? It could be like the temperature droppage. That could potentially be a thing. Alright, so let's go down. Here, we'll upgrade everyone's gear. And then we'll head to Ilos. We will kick ass and take names. Oh no. Leave that there. Charlie we know is equipped, Rex we know is equipped, Garrus. Predator armor for Garrus. Wait, no, was there? Do. All right.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
Risky stuff?
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right. What does Garrus have to say?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
Are you scared, Garrus?
Garrus?
No, not really.
He's scared.
If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
You worry too much, Garrus. We'll catch him soon enough.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. So. Oh shit, we maxed it out. We have maxed out $51. Ah, damn it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Where is... Oh, funny enough.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, we maxed it out again. Well, clear it out. It's a lot of stuff that needs to be offloaded. Like, how much crap was Shepard lugging around? Answer, all of it. The arrow can only use light armor. What has Rex got equipped for armor? And not the... Okay. Alright, so despite some technical hiccups with the stream, solid stuff.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever the Council's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
Good point.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh yeah, a lot sooner than you think, Tali. 'Cause guess what? You're coming on this mission. It is funny that of all the companion characters, the only two that are truly with Shepard beginning to end are Garrus and Tali. Granted, Tali you don't really get to like in the second half of Mass Effect 2 and the back end of Mass Effect 3. But my point's made.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
Kaidan, just be glad that you survived. That you're here for the Paramore achievement.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
You know what's funny? Also funny, again, I've said, you know what's funny is like Dr. Chakwas was because of fugitive in Mass Effect 2 joining Cerberus.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
So I'm not 100% sure on this, but I read somewhere or saw something that if you try to play as a neutral vanilla Shepard straight down the middle,
Can't believe we stole the Normandy.
is that Ashley, especially if it's male Shep, Ashley forces herself on you regardless as a romance option.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
We're not playing tag, Joker. If they catch us, Saren wins, and we're all dead.
I'll bet you are the life of the party, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, so I asked this about 20, 25 minutes ago. Who's ready to to talk Saren into offing himself?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination.
We would never give that order. Bullshit.
Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
And again, it's just like, goes back to my earlier comment. Yeah, you think about it, humanity and the Batarians are a lot similar in the modus operandi. Okay, so before we head to Ilos, I'm going to take me a restroom break, and then we'll finish the game.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Nope, it was not extreme enough.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I can get all 5. That was beautiful. That was 27 more times. The buffet is closed.
Come on!
What a clean cut.
To the truck and, you know, safety.
And place it on the
Lori, do you want to write something down for us?
Ooh, through the book.
Yeah, the book got thrown. Big brain power. We figured it out. Woo! I made it. Bring it up, bring it up. Yeah, I just made her think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the widow's gonna go up there anymore.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay.
Whoops.
Going up. And we have returned. We are headed to Ilos. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Shepard staring at a blank screen.
Commander?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank. What do you need?
I don't want to speak out of turn. I mean, I hope we're close enough after everything we've said already. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? I mean, we mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I don't know about the example part, but as far as saving the galaxy, how good are first-timers supposed to be?
Fair enough. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Kaidan, I don't think I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that?
Ouch. I walked right into that, didn't I? We could get drummed out of the service for fraternization. Of course, we'll probably get the firing squad for mutiny. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. But you and I...
It's like, yeah, I've had the pleasure of serving under her.
...important right now. And this is what will never happen again.
Because Shepard's totally on top of all situations.
Bunk here tonight, Kaidan. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Shut up and get over here.
Careful, Shepard. I might think that you're abusing your authority. A serious breach of protocol.
Yep, Shepard totally abusing her rank.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out yet.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
Paramore 1! With the most hilarious dialogue possible. Look at that, all those Quarian ships. I mean, guest ships.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea.
Funny enough, Liara and Tali on the bridge. It's like, is this the game knows those are the two that are coming?
Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Look harder.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Trust Chris
Joker.
Griffin.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
We're going in.
You two, keep moving inside now.
I just think if Joker was a better pilot, he could have literally dropped the Mako on Saren.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Tally, why are you bopping around there? You should have went before we left. Those guys warped in kind of in a unique manner. All right. Alright, we got that autosave kicked in. Again, we'll lose some of the damage protection.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Alright, normally I go around the opposite way. And this is normally a case we can't open, but since we have Tali with us, we can easily open it. Alright. Running, 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 running. Where are we at? All right.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. We didn't know it would feel so
Always remember, when in the elevators in Mass Effect, put your weapons away. Don't want them to accidentally discharge in the elevator. The sudden change in levitation. I can't remember. There is like colossal armor for Shepard. Just don't remember where the hell it is. So unless you get it real late, because it's like armor I normally almost always end up having Shepard wearing on the Mass Effect 1 playthrough. It's kind of like black with like a red, pink, or red trim. It's Ladies' Night on Ilos.
Still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Superior firepower. When to bet on a harder difficulty, these really come into play. And I'm not willing to experiment with that. Shit. Kind of way to tell you, like, hey, you're running out of space. Even though they're gonna give you more gear and stuff on the planet, then you're gonna know what to do with.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
Thanks, Tally.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words.
Yes, Shepard can subtly speak Prothean.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
More or less, yeah, that's how it works.
Safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You know, I think I fall for that ramp every single time. Walk straight up it with no apparent reason. And speaking of things with no apparent reason, why is it Shepard sprints faster with her gun drawn than without it, than with it holstered? It's certainly a weird thing that...
Good idea. The firepower will come.
Rek was here. Rek would say, "We'll walk it."
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here.
Yes, put it in perspective, Tally.
The fate of the entire known galaxy?
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis.
Just realized that Tally just cut
Protheans
the
probably tried to
Liara
keep
off
themselves
just
alive
now.
through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them?
That's out piece of. Whoa. That's right. We will still jump out of the damn Mako. If it suits us. Oh look, a force field.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
We're going down!
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we
Vigil. We'll find Vigil.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Screenshot, you know.
You are not Prothean.
No, we're not
you are
Prothean.
Machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
The beacons were, however, ignored.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will
English, the
comprehend.
universal language.
My
English.
name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years.
Yes,
To
billions
stop
of
it, you
years.
must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
Because nobody
The
pays
Reapers
attention.
are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The
The
Keepers.
Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
Have you
We
saw the
have
signs
only
of
theories.
Shepard?
The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel.
You really think about it, it is a good plan. It's a very good plan.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
Yes,
Through
much
the
like
Citadel,
the
Reapers
the
have
goal
access to
of
all our
the
records, maps, census
right-wing nuts out there,
Information is power, and they
the
knew
elimination
everything
of all
about us.
intelligent life in America.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean
And also
in
a
the galaxy.
reminder,
They were relentless,
it's amazing
good,
how all over
and
the place
absolutely thorough.
a lot of the dialogue
understand.
recording from Mass
Where did
Effect
the Reapers
is.
go after they conquered your
Some
people?
people's dialogue is very,
Our
very
worlds
quiet,
were
others
stripped
is very,
bare,
very loud.
harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why
Resources.
do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
They are badly
In the end,
programmed.
what does it matter? Your survival
Programmed,
depends on
essentially.
stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process.
How long and how
Years
slow?
passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
He's down to his final batteries.
Eventually, only the stasis
He's running on
pods of the top
Duracell.
scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Nope,
I
Tally, they
saved key
didn't.
personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way
that
to
would have
stop
been
the
a
Reapers
good
from
start,
returning.
depending on one's
A way to
perspective.
break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Exactly.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay.
No, it is funny. It is funny that you get this big exposition dump, like right on the very end.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain
You
access
know,
to the
as we're
Citadel.
racing against
But the
time,
conduit
might as
is
well get
only
the
a
extended
prototype.
lore.
The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps
more or
the very
less.
first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
It will explain the
A likely
Geth.
hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire.
They were
used them
they
as a
were
single
used to
galaxy-wide
transmit
network to
zettabytes
transmit
of
data and
xenopornography.
communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't
And
expect
you don't
any
want
of the
us
beacons would still
exposing
function,
ourselves.
But we had to try.
At
If
least
there
not
were
on this
survivors,
platform.
We had to reach them.
I'm sorry.
The
No
message was meant
apologies.
for our own people. It was coded so
It's
only
1 a.m.
organic
on the
beings
East
could
Coast.
interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
And we get silly here.
We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
He
It
woke
is
up from his
logical
nap
to
a bit
assume
early.
The Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Because
Sovereign
it
is
could
not
get overwhelmed.
invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden.
Hey, how long ago was the
Saren is
Rachni
most
War
visible
in
pawn of the
correlation?
Reapers, but I doubt he was the first.
A
Now
little less than
Sovereign has
1,000
grown
years, Sovereign would have been
Whether
working
from
on it.
confidence or
Because it's the
desperation, I
Rachni
cannot say,
War.
but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
Liara has no priorities.
I'm sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
We shouldn't be here. Not us. Not the Geth. Not Saren.
Well, Tali, that's what the Reapers want to do. They want to wipe out everybody. So tell me, you agree with Saren, Tali, that nobody should be here.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
All right. Alright, time for the big chug-a-lug. Normally we jump out, but I need to get into actual combat range in this map. It's not exactly ideal in comparison to a lot of the other locations. Those big shots at a distance.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these
And
guys
yet
aren't
they
gonna
give me a
easy on us.
sudden stop. But why? We stopped suddenly. Why? Cutscene.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Get to the Destiny Ascension.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Nope. You don't copy.
Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
Mako! Away!
Critical failures detected across
Critical
all
mission
buildings.
failure. Yeah, we had one of those earlier.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
These poor Geff are gonna have himself a bad day. Anybody catch the number of that bitch? 18! Thank you. Yes, it's a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
We have to stop Saren.
Critical. Emergency evacuation procedures. This is not. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire.
Avena's gone full max headroom.
Emergency personnel must evacuate.
There's a dated reference.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
You mean the civilians are getting high? What a time for that
synthetic life forms
for them to do
around the
that.
station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Over there.
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
You know who's always ready for a spacewalk? Tally. Seriously, Tally Lily just looks like a badass. It's like, yep. Look. So much for the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
A collision. They're like, move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! The Reapers. Giant space squids. Like, it's no wonder the Hanar worshipped them. This raises the big question about the where was the Shepard storing that helmet? And the only theory I have, if you've ever played Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, they have like the logic there is that they have like a transporter buffer that stores like their gear, so helmets and things of that sort. And think, the Reaper. All you need to defeat the Reaper is a Thresher Maul. Those guest troops were definitely shocked. We're doing the big run. Straight on through. You better run.
Guardians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy if you have to make repairs on our ships.
A spacewalk up the side of the city.
Remember that comment I made just a few minutes ago about Taliban being a spacewalk ready? He actually has a dialogue referencing that, so good on us. Where'd that Krogan go? Think we got him? Got him. Domed. Probably the best straight run ever. Again, even on a casual difficulty, it's like that. It's like basically straight on through. Also, why I invested in the sniper rifle early on as a secondary weapon for the assault rifle. Hey, is Admiral Kwoku okay? The only time in this game the grenades actually explode quick is in that cutscene.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
Weird on the hair clipping on that this cutscene with Shepard.
There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Yeah, do you got the guts? Do ya? Do ya? Oh, hey, he had the guts. I guess you're guarding a tree? Clip that. It's almost as pathetic as those ducks losing to the avalanche. Oh boy, that's actually a great line.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet.
Instead of participating.
Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander?
Wow. Tali being cold-hearted.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
We're not gonna like.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Look, we're not gonna let like Tali be like, hey, you know what? Let the Council die.
All ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Can you believe it? Tali's being like is advocating for the Council to die.
We're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
No, it's Joker. Ah shit, we're doomed.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
So the question is, who's gonna be the one to put
Make
the
sure
cap
he's
in
dead.
Saren right now? Will it be Liara or Tali? Who's gonna be the one to put the bullet in him? Or the heat sink? Yo! Tali getting the cold-blooded moments this...
He's dead.
You know what it is? It's the armor. With that armor, Tali knows she's a badass. She makes no apologies. Just got thrown against a wall.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Is he sure about that? Because Liara like put a biotic field on him. He just got his ass lit up in like 30 seconds.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
And he's dead. Real funny, when you think about Mass Effect 2, you got the big Reaper boss fight at the very end, the Human Reaper. Mass Effect 3 doesn't really have an in-game boss fight. Oh, it does. Marauder
Hit it with
shields.
everything we got.
Guard on my flank! We're going in!
Go!
Okay, they broke the window. Somewhere there's a keeper on the Citadel going, I ain't cleaning up this shit.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Shepard had a big chunk of debris land on him. What does Shepard do? He walks it off like a boss.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
It does.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
Except it's not going to be you on the Council, Udina.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Well, there's a sitcom
Sure about this, Commander?
bit of
The
dialogue.
Captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The Captain would be perfect for this job.
The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
That look on Shepard's
Sovereign
face is
alone
just
nearly wiped
perfect.
You out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
I said that would be quick, and I was right. So the big question is, we finished Indiana Jones. That'll be 33 games finished on the tour. So we need something that I can knock out. Something that I can knock out over the course of either a day I did say we would do The Walking Dead Season 2 after Indiana Jones, so that kind of works out there. Probably go... That's only 5 episodes. Then, again, if we finish Indiana Jones tomorrow, I could just make my entire birthday stream The Walking Dead Season 2. Oh, what would I like to spread that out for 2 streams? Okay, I want my birthday stream to kind of be all over the place. So I think we might leave as with a bit of a 33. That will be an odd number. There we go. I forgot I could bring it over here. The cast. Jennifer Hale is more than just Commander Shepard, while Mark Meer was only Commander Shepard. Can you believe it? What happened to the music? Because the DLC things. I will admit, I do miss like Pinnacle Station not being a part of Mass Effect, because to go through it, that's a nice little arc there, and plus Shepard gets that neat little apartment and has access to additional vendors, which itself is pretty cool. Like, how the hell did they lose the lose the coding, the files for it? Is like, because it was in the 360 version. Matter of fact, I don't think it's in the 360 version and the PC version, but it's not in the PS3 version or the Legendary Edition. Which is very, very disappointing. Because it was, especially for the power, in the original version of Mass Effect, where you had to grind out for weapon kills or use of the individual powers. It was like a great space to just farm those out as Shepard on an engineer and by straight biotic runs. Now, the big question is going to be, how the hell can I make the Mass Effect 2 playthrough very different than what I normally do? Which is tough to figure out, because Mass Effect 2, you have that time limit thing, and you have to basically save the IFF mission for next to last as far as Legion is concerned. So unless you're doing like, how soon after the IFF acquisition does it trigger like the attack on the Normandy? That is always the question, like how soon does that happen? Like, do you risk not going in with everyone loyal and having like all your options available? Oh wait. Let's review our trophies. All right. So as far as Legendary Edition is concerned, we have the Paramour. As far as like the overall collection achievements. So we have that going for us, and clearly over 250 enemies were killed. And melee, that's going to be tough. The Shepherd is not really good at close range. Now, what's involved for the platinum for Mass Effect itself? Wow, on the PlayStation side, only 33% of players got that far. And only 28% did bring down the sky on the PlayStation side. Only 18% completed the majority of the game? Okay, PlayStation gamers, what the actual hell here? Oh, 16%, archivists. All right. So what's left as far as Mass Effect 1? For me to platinum Mass Effect 1 is basically to do a biotic run and then an engineer run. And then I was safe to say I can get the platinum. So guess what that means? That Mass Effect 1, a playthrough of it, will definitely happen again on the PlayStation side. Not to mention I got to do these same achievements for the Legendary Edition on the Xbox side. When I say Mass Effect itself, it is the most played game, like start to finish, on my channel. Like, it is. Because I did 3 different runs of Mass Effect 1, the 360 version. And I have nearly all the achievements in that. Well, and we don't know what the trophy list is like for Mass Effect 2. Keep those hype levels over 9,000, chat. All right. And now keep in mind, we did have the stream interrupted twice. And this was a 5-hour stream, and if I didn't do we could have had things wrapped up like maybe an hour ago if I didn't do all the side missions. If I didn't went searching for the additional side missions, just to have those done, just to have them done, Alrighty, who is doing things right now? What is Zone up to at this moment? Are they still doing VR chats or what? They are, but we're like rating Zone mainly because their stream lasts a good long time, especially their Friday night streams. Like, I fall asleep watching Zone on Friday nights, and then I wake up hours later, and they're still streaming. Yep, have a good night, Captain Cylon, and thank you very much, everyone else, for hanging out on the Mass Effect Fridays, which will continue next week with Mass Effect 3. Tomorrow night, as I said, Indiana Jones. We'll see about finishing up the Great Circle. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday is my birthday stream. Panda Sweet, nice to see you. So, tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow for some Indiana Jones. Good night, folks.